The fight for the top place is on here in the Group A stages, and this is the match that will be deciding who will be finishing on top of the Group A table, because the top of the Group A table will take on the second team in Group B as well. And welcome to this penultimate day, and tomorrow we have the semi-finals and day after is the finals. The penultimate day I say because we'll have to watch out for who's the semi-finalists. That is tomorrow. That's the day that we are all waiting for here in the IndusInd Bank presents Nagesh Trophy. This is a T20 tournament national wise, and on to my left I have my match referee, Mr. Ramakant, and on to his left there is Mr. Maji, the captain of Odisha, and then Durga is there out there, the captain of Andhra Pradesh, with both the umpires, and of course Mr. David, our cabby general secretary. So Ramakant, we are all ready for the toss. So who's going to spin and who's going to call?
Yeah, Sukram Maji, the captain of Odisha, is going to spin, and Durga Rao is going to call.
Lovely. Sukram, so if you're ready, please flip the coin. Heads is the call.
Tails.
It is tails. Okay, so I think is it Odisha?
Yeah.
Lovely. Sukram Maji, please come up here. Toss जीते आपने क्या करने का भी फैसला किया है?
Sir, we want to bowl first, sir.
Any reasons behind it?
एक्चुअली रीजन थोड़ा आउटफील्ड थोड़ा स्लो है, तो हम ट्राई करेंगे कि बॉलिंग में अच्छा करेंगे और आंध्रा को ट्राई करेंगे कि 200 के आसपास रखेंगे।
200 के आसपास रखेंगे। माय गॉड, ओके। बहुत बड़ी लक्ष्य आपने ही डिसाइड कर दी, लेकिन सही है, 2 मैचेस आपने जीते हैं आंध्रा के साथ। बहुत बड़ी मैच है आज, टेबल पे टॉप पे फिनिश करने के लिए। अभी आज का प्लान कैसा है, आपका लाइनअप कैसा है आज?
सर हमारा तो सेम टीम है, जो लास्ट 2 गेम खेले वही सेम प्लेयर हमारे साथ, नो चेंज।
सही है, सही है। ऑल द बेस्ट, मे द बेस्ट टीम विन। लवली, थैंक यू सो मच। दुर्गा, please come up. So yesterday also you had actually a lovely game against Haryana, and today you are actually batting first here now on this track. Any changes in the side to play go on top of the table?
Yes, one change is there. B1 Venkatesh out and Shankar in. Honestly, we want to bat first. If I had won the toss, I want to bat first. So yeah, what we want, we had got it.
Wonderful, wonderful. And what is the batting position of Ajay Reddy now? Is he opening as well?
No, that is all secret of our game plan. So we cannot tell now right now.
Oh my God, lovely. So we will watch it when the first ball is about to be bowled. Thank you so much, gentlemen. All the very best. May the best team win. And please shake hands as well. Yeah, there we go. So the news from the center is Odisha have won the toss and they will be bowling first. Durga Rao. Welcome to the important game of Group A as Durga Rao begins the batting for Andhra Pradesh. The captain has come out to open the innings. He mentioned it in the toss, saying, okay, we have some surprises. Yes, that is the surprise. Durga Rao coming in to open the innings. Odisha winning the toss and electing to bowl first in the all-important game, because this is the game that will decide the table topper of Group A. And to join along with Durga Rao, there is Venkateshwar Rao as well. Venkateshwar Rao has been accompanied as a runner as well with Ravi. Ravi is running for Venkateshwar Rao. And during the practice, I just noticed one thing. Venkateshwar Rao was trying left-handed, probably for a bit of extra authority or extra control over the reverse shot that he might play. So that is why he was practicing left-handed, and Ajay Reddy was bowling to him. What an innings from Ajay Reddy yesterday against Haryana. And that has also been nicely worked away on the onside for a single. So both the batters are off the mark for Andhra Pradesh. And Sukram Maji, the captain out there, number 12 for Odisha. He was in no hesitation to opt to bowl first. That's a beautiful stroke, and it has gone over that deep backward of square leg for a 6. What a wonderful shot from the captain of Andhra Pradesh to get his first 6 of this very, very important game, the penultimate day before the semi-finals. Tomorrow being the semi-finals, Andhra will really want to finish on top of the Group B standings. Group A, Andhra, correction, so Group A standings, Andhra will want to go on top. They haven't lost a game yet. Again, nicely swiveled away towards that backward of square leg in the deep. Just a single. Odisha and Andhra Pradesh, both of them haven't lost a game yet in their group games. And today, the loser will probably will have to settle down for the second place. Satish, a photographer, is all set to take his shots. First extra. Again on the pads, and this time a little quicker from Nakul Bandhanayak. And talk about fielding. Odisha side, they showed what they can do against Chandigarh yesterday. And also against Haryana, Andhra Pradesh showed their batting powers. Deepak played really well for 93. Ajay Reddy also played nicely for his 93. Player of the match yesterday. He was opening the innings, but now Durga Rao has come out just to get that all-important batting practice in a match situation. Bandhanayak once again bowling it a little wide off leg stump. Half stop from a B1 fielder at short fine leg. And that's why the ball will not race away towards that deep boundary. First over gone as Lal Prasad Soren cleans up the last delivery. 13 on the board already for Andhra Pradesh. This is what it looks like. Andhra and Odisha both haven't lost a game yet. And the loser of this game will have to be satisfied for the second place as well. Lingaraj Rautra, the vice captain, now will share the new ball with Nakul Bandhanayak. And the captain of Andhra is looking that he is on a mission. No ball to start off with. Yeah, because of the bounce. Yeah, the first bounce The bounce was not reaching the batter. The batter actually played that sweep shot. Very well played before the ball could bounce. Durga Rao. Even then was adjudged as a no ball. Prasanna Raj, the umpire. Alongside with him, the partner at square leg is Jagdish. Yeah, this is why Venkateshwar Rao was actually practicing left-handed before the game could begin. He wants to strengthen his reverse shots, and that is the first one of them. Putting it to that point region, working out nicely. Oh, huge shot attempted, wide delivery, but the huge appeal also on the square leg region, but not given. Good work, very good work. Again, sweetly timed, but it will go straight to that fielder at deep square leg. So not a problem until now. This over, 13 runs of the first, a couple of extras, and Lingaraj Rautra has done well to just keep things under control. But imagine Venkateshwar Rao also is not opened in his previous game. Straight shot over that B1 fielder at mid-off, and that's the boundary. That will run away. Yeah, the outfield is a little soggy. It is a little slow, and that is why Odisha actually wanted to chase in this game. It was a powerful stroke. Look at that. He gave it all and made sure he cleared that B1 fielder with a very, very minimalistic effort. And the ball took a lot of effort, lot of time to reach that boundary over that long off region. Outfield is a little slow, as Sukram Maji mentioned in the toss, the Odisha captain. And also I asked a very specific question to Durga Rao, the captain of Andhra Pradesh. He said, will Ajay Rao be opening? He said, I have some surprises up my sleeves. Yeah, he is surprised us. Both the opening pair being changed. Yesterday, Ajay Reddy and Tandav Krishna actually opened. Wow, what a delivery. Wonderful delivery. That will run away for a 4 byes as well, I think. It will be stopped inside the boundary lines. Very, very good effort. Superb effort there from Dhanpati Gaudo. Byes. What a fabulous delivery. Tailing back in, angling back in as well. Not very easy to play those deliveries. Durga Rao was beaten all ends up, and even the keeper had a lot of testing time. But Dhanpati Gaudo did wonderfully well to keep the ball in play. No ball again. He's got some issues on the bounce. Extra delivery in that over. Doesn't cost much apart from a single, but still a costly over. 12 of this second over as well. 27 for no loss now after 2 overs. Now what's this on that no ball? The bounce. Yeah, the first bounce should be inside the bowler's half, which wasn't to be. Good call from Prasanna Raj again. IndusInd Bank Nagesh Trophy. Oh, the B1 fielder had a little bit of an issue at short fine leg, but still recovers well. Hike Murmu at that short fine leg region. And the reason why this tournament is called Nagesh Trophy is because of the tribute that has been given to late Mr. Nagesh, the founder president of Cabby. He left that void at around 2016, and then after that it is Dr. G.K. Mahantesh who's taken up the reins, and he's done an excellent job of organizing and on that presidential role, managing Cabby really well. Now again a reverse shot attempted, that is in the gap between point and backward point, that is running away for the first boundary for Venkateshwar Rao. And this is the reason I mentioned that he was practicing left-handed, and now that reverse shot has once again come into good effect. Nothing wrong with the ball at all, it was on the stumps, being bowled very straight, but Venkatesh's brilliance of the reverse hit, actually taking the ball towards that deep backward of point region, piercing the gap as well perfectly between point and backward of point. They are inside the ring, 30-yard ring. Yes, the power play is on. Wanted to go for the reverse again, and this is very good thinking. From Nakul Bandanayak, because he saw that there was a motion from Venkatesh to go for the reverse sweep, but then changed the angle very soon. Now this time straight batted on the pads and through towards that square leg region for another boundary. Both the batters of Andhra Pradesh, they have come out with an intention to score quick runs, and very quickly they're scoring them as well. Clearing that front leg again, allowing the ball to come in, and played it very late. He got the elevation to free his arms as well to put that ball, even though there was a fielder at deep square leg. The ball beat him, and this time wonderful stop from the captain himself. A much needed chance at the keeper's end. Throw was a little wider. Durga Rao, that was. Durga Rao was running to the non-dangerous end, I should say, but good call from Sukram Maji to go towards the keeper, and expecting the ball to be wide, but no, Durga has to go back. After 3 overs, 37 for no loss. Again a very costly over. 10-run over. The third one. And the Andhra team, and they are looking very poised. That is Ajay Reddy in the blue cap. And also with one leg on top of the other as well. Yeah, it shows the authority of the Indian captain, but no, he is not at all with that mindset of frame. He is a very lovely guy to be around with. A good friend. Sukram Maji comes in. What a wonderful shot, but just one run at deep mid-wicket. That was powerfully hit. And for everybody watching and sharing your love and time, I'm Naveen Shauri. Thank you so much for all your love and time as well. They're playing it in front of square. That is what they are actually trying to do more often than not, because they know that this Odisha side is very strong on the field, because every player, and look at that, that is Anjan Singh out there at deep mid-wicket. Even he is a strong fielder. We saw yesterday they inflicted 4 runouts against Chandigarh, Odisha. So they're keeping it away from those fielders, both the openers of Andhra Pradesh. That's a bad delivery. That's bowled down the leg side. Sukram Maji, the captain, yeah, he knows it. That shouldn't have been the line down the leg side. And that's a good one. Dot ball. More of the dots that is needed. Also keep sharing your comments in the comment section on the official channel of Cabby, Cricket Association for the Blind in India. Yeah, Durga Rao just had a word with Venkateshwar Rao. He says, okay, my friend, calm down. That's okay. You will get the bat ball. You're trying too many shots. Much better. Much better. And even better from the captain of Odisha as well. Just kept it away from Venkateshwar Rao. Swinging arc. Kept it wide off stump and also bowled it a little quicker. That ball again just managed to go towards that backward of point. Look at how well and how quickly the fielders attack the ball. I'm really impressed with Odisha's fielding efforts always. Dhanpati Gowda once again, number 4 at deep backward of square leg. Beautiful work. I would have just said by far the best over. But that shot going through towards that extra cover region will also just yield 1 run. So just 5 runs coming off this over. One of the best overs from Odisha's attack. 4 overs gone, 42 for no loss. And that's a first over where no boundary was being scored from both the opening batters of Andhra Pradesh. So yeah, Odisha's captain, good over. On that occasion, Lingraj comes in. He was bowling from that school end. He started the bowling attack from that school end, and now he comes in from the commentary box end as well. Lingraj Rautra. I just call it school end because there's a big school. You can see that in the backdrop behind that ground as well. Right, now they should not lose patience as the Andhra openers, because it's been some quite 7-8 deliveries now. The last over was very good, just 5 runs from Sukram Maji, and this one, the end being changed. And they are bowling slower. They have understood that bowling quicker will make it easier to the batters. Even Sukram Maji just bowled it a little slower, and now Lingraju also understanding the strategy and bowling it a little slow. Now watch out for Venkatesh's reverse. You've got Iqbal at short gully, and then there is a backward of point, and there is nobody behind on the offside, and that is why Venkatesh goes for the reverse. I was just mentioning about this shot, and he executes it to brilliance. Once again piercing that gap between point and backward of point. I was just mentioning, watch out for Venkatesh's reverse shot. And before even I closed my statement, he comes out with this one. Another brilliant boundary. You actually need somebody out there in the deep on the offside for sure. I know this is the power play. 2 men are behind on the onside. Once again goes for the reverse. Once again, this time even finer. Couple of boundaries in the same direction. And they are not getting the point right or even the plot. The Odisha fielders, because of Venkatesh's reverse sweeps. Bowled wide outside the off stump. Gave the elevation to Venkatesh. Once again, bad ball from Lingraju. Thinking that the reverse shots are coming in because of the balls being bowled on the stumps. But no, even they are going with the balls which is being bowled outside off. And that is too wide outside off stump. Interesting, very, very interesting field positions that has to be maintained. Venkatesh will go for the straightish one. That will beat the mid-on fielder that's running away towards the commentary box. And wonderful straight drive from Venkateshwar Rao. 3 boundaries in this over. And whatever the pressure that was being exerted from Sukram Maji in the previous over on the Andhra batters has been released. You just can't expect too much from a B1 fielder at mid-on, isn't it? Kalia Pradhan couldn't stop it. What a wonderful straight drive. So now have fielders everywhere is what Venkatesh is telling them. Down the leg side. Escapes it. escapes from being called wide. Again, a very costly over for Odisha after 5 overs, 56 for no loss. Is it wide delivery? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Sukram Maji, captain, bowling from the school end. He has to keep it down as much as possible. Very, very quickly, Venkateshwar Rao has moved on to 32 runs. And that's the reason Durga, the captain, is giving it back to Venkatesh once again. So look at the field now for Venkateshwar Rao. And a good stroke. Changed his shot at the last minute. Now this is for Durga Rao. This field is fine. But when you get Venkatesh, that's not what it is. But Durga Rao says, no, this field also is not fine for me. He drives it straight towards that mid-off region and gets his boundary as well. So this is the first boundary that's been scored against the captain of Odisha. Beating the captain and the mid-off fielder. Ball races away to that long-off boundary. After a long time, Durga comes back on strike and he scores the boundary as well. Last over of power play. This is a blazing start. Again, it's very fine on that fine leg region. Will reach the boundary. Back-to-back boundaries. Sukram Maji bowled it a little wider of the leg stump. And Durga played it very late. Look how late he played that shot. Just putting it very close towards that short fine leg fielder, and that deep backward of square leg just couldn't come across and cut that ball down. One stroke, powerfully struck down the ground, straight down the ground. One stroke, just played it very fine. Again, plays it very late, but the ball also was being bowled a little slower. Right, so the last ball of the power play coming up. 12 runs already of this over. And last ball of the power play will yield one more to that. 13 of this after 6 overs. 69 for 7 Andhra Pradesh. That's a fabulous start. And that is Mr. David. Right, I think he's listening to my commentary. Probably. If he's not busy. I think he is watching live and also listening to me. Mr. David, thank you so much for all the arrangements and being the General Secretary of CABI. Also, you had to remember, you had a promise that has been made to me. You have promised to get me a lovely biryani here in Hyderabad. Yeah, he will get it. He will get me very soon. పోదాం ఒక మంచి మంది బిర్యానీ తింటాం డేవిడ్ గారు ఎప్పుడు పోవాలి మీరు చెప్పండి just mentioning about the famous mandi biryani here in Hyderabad. We'll go probably have it available in vegetarians as well. Right, now B1 bowler will start the proceedings. It's a costly power play. 69 for no loss. And Odisha, they just need something. Now the field spread out. You probably might not get so many boundaries. Manjan Singh out there at deep covers. So now this is another phase of play where Odisha will have to contain the Andhra bowler batters, and more importantly, what the B1 bowlers have to do is they do not have to bowl any extras, because already the projected is looking well above 200, and that's what actually Sukram Maji was mentioning, to keep Andhra Pradesh down to 200. He's psychologically ready to chase around 200. The defending champions Andhra Pradesh. Very well knows their powers as well, isn't it? Debraj Behra, wonderful stop from Iqbal. Right. The senior pro does well at short gully. Falls towards his left and stops the ball. And nobody behind him. That ball would have actually run away towards that boundary ropes. And I think he's just stopped. Not a boundary, but still 3 runs. Wonderful stop. Good work. Really good work from the man who actually works in Odisha as a food procurement inspector. Right, that's fancy sounding, but also savor looking as well, I should say. Food procurement department. He's an inspector there. There's Iqbal, very senior pro. Also has done a lot of work for the women's cricket in Odisha. Women's blind cricket. He's been a very, very good motivator. He also coaches them. Also manages his team very well. When last time the women's national was being held there in Bengaluru. A good contributor of the game, Iqbal. After 7 overs, 74 for no loss, Andhra Pradesh. Right, they are the youngsters here in Andhra, in Hyderabad. They're enjoying the blind cricket as well. They come out every morning, every evening, practice those games in the nets behind here in the AYR grounds. Wonderful youngsters, and nice to see the 3 girl players. And I'll tell you what, 2 of them are very good fast bowlers. The one with the ball and the one onto the extreme right of the screen. They bowl really nicely. I've seen them bowl in the nets as well. And the guy with the red shorts on, he was bowling this morning with a fabulous bit of pace, and he was lethal sounding as well. He has a big grunt when he goes in and delivers those deliveries near the popping crease. You can see they're cooling it down as well. Good practice session in the morning. Much needed. And wonderful lens work once again from Ashik, as always. Whatever he did yesterday was phenomenal by giving us the name of the bird, the wagtail, the white-barrowed wagtail. I haven't heard that bird's name at all. Right, you've heard this bowler's name. I was mentioning about him. Iqbal comes into the attack. Jafar Iqbal, Mohammad Jafar Iqbal. As I'm mentioning, he is the inspector in the food procurement department in Odisha. Good to have a B1 bowler in place, or in the name of Iqbal, because he can bring in a lot of experience. 74 for no loss, and Andhra Pradesh scoring well above 10 runs and over. You need that first breakthrough. Prasanna Raj is having a little smile. I think Iqbal has mentioned something out there, a little funny. Yeah, he is also a very, very interesting man, interesting character to speak to. First ball down the leg side, and that has been clobbered with a lot of power from Venkateshwar Rao towards that fine of the fine leg fielder. Short fine fielder, couldn't cut it short. Yeah, Kalia Pradhan out there. No, correction, it was Debraj Behra, number 3. He is at short fine. I couldn't get that That's a bad start for Iqbal. Firing it down on the leg side and bowling it even wider. This is much better in the air. Chance and dropped. Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable drop, and he's also put it over the ropes, I guess. Yeah, it's a 6 runs. Oh, that is a costly miss. I'll tell you what, that is Dhanpati Gaudo, one of the better fielders, one of the best fielders, I should say, at deep square leg. The ball was in the air. It was travelling. It wasn't just away from his reach. Just dropped him on 41. Chance, that was the only chance that has been provided in the 7.2 overs. That's been bowled by Odisha. Another single down to that fine leg region. It shouldn't have been a 6 on that occasion. Should have been a wicket for Jafar Iqbal. He brought his experience into play, definitely. Bowled it slower. Good work from the wicket keeper. Really good work. Who's keeper? Sukhdev Soren, the wicket keeper, stopped that ball from his boots because that was travelling. It was hit very hard from Venkateshwar Rao. Again, played it in front of square. There is protection at long on. Who had to travel a little distance towards his right. Should have been a wicket over, but nevertheless, it is 87 for no loss after 8 overs. Strong shot. Will not carry to Sukram Maji. Standing very wide, almost in Cow's corner. Dan long on. 50 for Venkateshwar Rao with that single. Wonderful work. Coming to open the innings. Ajay also very happy, clapping for his partner. I was wondering how Ajay left the top spot for the opening slot. $50 of 30 deliveries. Wonderful work. Seven boundaries and a 6. And that reverse once again comes out. And out of the 7 boundaries, I'm sure 3 or 4 boundaries have come with those reverse shots. At least 3 of them, if I remember. Yeah. He was practicing left-handed this morning before the start of the play. Had my doubts that he might come out with a lot of reverse shots. And he's cleared my doubts by playing those to perfection. The opportunity was provided by him when he was on 41. Dhanpati Gaudo, very, very good fielder. Generally, under pressure. One, he spilled the catch, but he spilled it over the ropes as well. For that first 6. in the gap at behind point and will reach the boundary. This time it is Durga Rao, the captain. Small little width that was being provided, and he hit it very, very straight. Toe end of the bat actually took the ball towards backward of point. He wanted to go straight as well, but he hit it with a lot of power. He's done well for his 34, quietly, of 23 deliveries, because all concentration was on Venkateshwar Rao's reverse shots and his blazing innings. Don't forget the captain of Andhra. He's done well. Straight batted this time towards long off. There is some protection. The third over from a B1 bowler comes to an end. 9 overs gone. 95 for no loss. Three overs and 26 runs have been scored from the B1 bowlers by Andhra Pradesh. And they're very clearly targeting it. Yeah, even the first 6 overs were costly, no doubt. The first 6 overs costed 69 runs. So, comparatively, the B1 bowlers have done better than B2 or B3. But still, 5 more overs left of the B1 bowlers. Room was on offer outside the off stump, but a very good stop in the deep. This is what Odisha is known for. Lingaraj Rautra out there at deep covers. It's a very strong shot that was being played from Durga Rao. Reverse, pulls it out, and it is in the gap as well. Boundary towards that point region. That's the 4th boundary that he scored with his reverse shots today, Venkateshwar Rao. Look how much he is in control of that reverse sweeps. 100 on the board for Andhra Pradesh with that boundary. 100 up for Andhra. 100 for no loss. 100 on partnership as well. In the 10th over, this is by far the first 10 overs, the costliest 10 overs for Odisha. Again, this will run away for the boundary as well. That was hit very, very strong. And somewhere Anjan Singh couldn't stop the ball. It was a bad delivery, agreed, from Jafar Iqbal, bowled way outside the leg stump. The ball was hit very hard, and Anjan wanted to dive, wanted to run in, couldn't do both of it. Right, Prakash Raj has been made to do some work. Let's try to get his morning workout going. Probably. Yeah, he helps Jafar Iqbal. Prasanna Raj, the umpire. And Jafar Iqbal is also under pressure now. Already 9 runs in this over. He targeted that region and he targeted it really well. At the backward of square leg, another boundary for Venkateshwar Rao. Look at Ajay Reddy. Look at this. Even before he played that ball, he just saw towards that deep backward of square leg, and then he said, okay, there's another place because there is a deep mid wicket and backward of square leg only. He played it very, very fine on that occasion. Kept it away from the deep mid-wicket fielder. 3 boundaries in a row. Wanted to go for the 4th. Does not time it well. Has got Anjan Singh coming around. So there is no square leg. There is a deep mid-wicket and a deep backward of square leg. So that's allowing Venkateshwar Rao to actually play those shots. But even though with 4 boundaries that's been scored, you don't have a deep point for Venkateshwar Rao when he is batting. You've got a deep covers. So that is something which Sukramaji has to watch out, and has to watch out the umpire, Prasanna Raj, as well. He took evasive action. And now watch this. Watch this for Prasanna Raj for his skills of retrieving back. I wanted to catch the ball, and then he said, no, I'm not going to do for it. And he moves away. 110 after 10 overs. Projected score, yeah, definitely looks above 200. The other team walks in for the afternoon game. It's very, very important who finishes on top of this Group A standings. Andhra and Odisha, they haven't lost a game yet. And the loser today will lose the top place. In the air, and it's falling short. Right. And the dugout shouts saying, come on, Anjan Singh, you had to go for the catch. Anjan Singh was safely behind and trying to protect the boundary. Durga Rao, he just blasted it over that extra cover region, and it was at a catchable distance and height. Anjan Singh had to come in and catch the ball. He was rather standing behind safely to protect the boundaries. Right, 111. This is considered as a very unlucky number. It's called Nelson as well. But Venkateshwar Rao says, don't worry, I've got my reverse sweeps going. No Nelson can trouble me. A wide delivery. He'll have to re-bowl that one. So the B1 bowlers, they have actually been taken to a lot of runs. Debraj Mehra is coming back onto his third over. 2 overs of Mohammad Iqbal. And this is the third over of another B1 bowler. Odisha have no choice, isn't it? All their B2 and B3 bowlers went for runs. But Sukram Maji, you should just understand that 1 over of a B2 in between these B1 bowlers might cause a little difference. They might cause a little doubt in the batter's mind, because the opening pair of Andhra has done phenomenally well. That's a straight shot that nobody can stop it. At long on, another boundary near the commentary box. Good stroke from Venkateshwar Rao. Slight bit of a width that was being provided outside the off stump. Got the elevation to get under the ball and free his arms. Beautiful stroke. And the B1 fielder at mid-on. Yeah, you cannot expect much of him. Kalia Pradhan. In the air, and that is in the gap as well. That's the biggest 6 of the Nagesh Trophy until now. That's hit very, very well at Cow's Corner. There was a fielder at deep mid wicket. There was a fielder at a wideish long on region. And Venkateshwar Rao actually split them in between, and that was the longest 6. Almost reached those normal practice nets. His second 6. Again, room on offer. Again goes very, very strong over point this time. It's raining boundaries from Andhra's openers and especially Venkateshwar Rao. All 3 deliveries here from Debraj Behra have been wide outside the off stump. And Venkateshwar Rao is enjoying that width that was being provided. Couple of occasions he went on the onside, once on that 6 as well, and then now over point. After 11 overs, 128 for no loss. நீங்க அந்த பால் நீங்க வாங்க, இது விடுங்க, அவங்க பாத்துப்பாங்க. நீங்க அந்த பால் வாங்குங்க ஃபர்ஸ்ட். Right, this is the ball that's once again lost a lot of shape. So much power hitting by Venkateshwar Rao and Durga Rao. Look at that shape. It's completely gone oval. And that looks like the all-purpose wheat flour that has been molded into a nice mold that's ready for some barotas to be done out of it. It's looked like that. It is almost looking like what we famously call in Chennai as ban barota. Yeah, it is already in the shape of that barota as well. And the all-purpose flour, we call it maida mav in Tamil. Good work again from Ashik of showing the shape of the ball that has lost its shape actually. A little fresher ball, but the result is the same and even better from Durga Rao. Wonderful stroke, bad line once again from Jafar Iqbal. Wide outside the leg stump. And Durga Rao had all the time in the world to put it at that vacant deep square leg region. And they are set for a total well above 200. No doubt about it. Much better line. That's why it's gone just straight to the deep extra cover fielder for a single only. Good stroke. Again, Venkateshwar Rao eyeing the behind point region. I think he will bring out the reverse now. No, he doesn't. Goes the straight away because the ball was bowled on his legs. So no time there to go for the reverse shot. The reverse shot actually comes in into good effect when the ball is bowled on the stumps or wide outside the off stump. You can put it behind point. But that time, very intelligently played down to long on for a single. Right now, Durga Rao is trying to get to his 50. He's on 45 now with that single. Once again, good stroke. Powerful stroke towards the deep cover region. Played it very early and quickly as well. Probably if he can just try and play a little late on those drives towards the covers, he might get the boundary because there's nobody at deep point. And Venkateshwar Rao, he's eyeing that deep square leg region because there is deep mid wicket and deep backward square leg. Nobody at deep square leg. Right, can he go for it? Well bowled, slow delivery, and that's all. You will get a single down to long on. Sukram Maji, I wonder what is he thinking, because everybody have gone for runs. Last delivery of the 6th over of a B1 bowler. Jafar Iqbal. Once again, the keeper puts his shoe behind, but that is coming towards that boundary in the commentary box. Yes, it has. Even with the half stop of Sukhdev Soren, the ball reached out. So that means how quickly and how powerfully the stroke was being played from Durga Rao. What's this? He hits it on the boots, and goes towards the boundaries. Nobody here behind in the commentary box region. And Durga Rao has moved on to 49 of just 32 deliveries. Debraj Mehra and Jafar Iqbal have both bowled 6 overs. 71 runs have been scored. 40 from Jafar Iqbal's over. Debraj Mehra has given away 30 runs. He will be continuing. Looking clueless now, Odisha. They're definitely looking clueless, because that drop from Dhanpati Gaudo when Venkateshwar Rao was on 41 should have been taken as a chance. And look at this, once again a very powerful stroke towards the square leg region. Room provided outside the off stump, and that will be stopped. Wonderful stop at deep covers. 50 for the Andhra captain. Durga Rao has come in to open the innings and scored that 50. Just wide outside the off stump. Yeah, very good stop there in the deep from Dhanpati Gowda. Straight, and there is from protection. Sukram Maji, he comes in. Because of a B1 bowler who's bowling, he had to run in and return the ball. Into his last over. Debraj Behra. No ball. Unacceptable. Wants to go for the second run on the fumble. Yes, they will. Yes. Anjan Singh fumbling, and even the backing up not right. Anjan Singh today is not looking very lethal on the field at all. It's the pressure that Andhra batters have exerted on the Odisha fielders. It's a no ball. And the bounce, look at this. Not bouncing at all in the bowler's half. Directly the first bounce was in the batter's half. Ra is the call. That means come on for the second run. Yeah. Second run comfortably taken. And then Pati Gowda, a deep extra cover. Couldn't keep the batters down. Wow, what a take, what a catch at backward of point. Wonderful catch. And that is what you want to lift up a lot of spirits in the ground. That is Nakul Badnayak. And the ball was bowled outside that off stump. Durga Rao went for the drive, went for that lofted drive. Just timed it to perfection. But still, look at that diving effort. Diving towards his left. Nakul, not the natural side. And does not celebrate because they know the pressure that they are under. First wicket goes on 148 for Andhra. There, he wanted to just stroke it over covers, but played it a little late than earlier, and that's why that ball actually hitting the outer half of the blade and just was travelling towards backward of point. What a catch. Wonderful catch. This had to happen quite a while ago on 41 when Venkatesh Rao was there. Nevertheless, Odisha have got their first breakthrough at 148 now. Still Venkatesh Rao is there as Satyanarayana walks out, the B1 batter. Gopalachari has come out to run for Satyanarayana. So there are 4 Andhra batters as of now. And good stop. Successful over comes to an end from Debraj Behra. He finishes his spell. 39 for 1 in his spell. Picked up the important wicket of the captain of Andhra. That's one of our other cameramen sitting there. Jay Kumar. And Ashik says, okay, I don't follow just the ball and the birds. I also follow Jay Kumar. There was one more over that has been pending of a B1 bowler. That is what I think Jafar Iqbal is coming in to have a conversation with. And yesterday Sukram Maji was mentioning in the post-match presentation that Jafar Iqbal's timely advices and timely support on the field is very, very needed. And Sukram Maji is just a new captain. And Jafar Iqbal is very experienced. He's captained the Odisha side for a long time. Reverse comes out and Venkateshwar Rao puts it at the deep backward of point. Comes back for the second run. Chance, is it? Chance, yes. Yes, there is a chance, but yeah, wonderfully worked from the wicketkeeper. Has to go back. And the B1 batter has been dismissed. Gopal Achari was actually waiting for the ball to be covered by the keeper. And there you go. Wanting to have a running race with the keeper. Good that Sukhdev Soren released the ball early to Sukram Maji. So 3 fielders involved in that run out. And look at this. Why was he standing? Why was he waiting? He should have just taken off the moment he saw the other batter coming out. Ravi, he was coming to the danger end, and look at the danger now that comes out. Ajay Reddy. Ajay Kumar Reddy, 93 he scored yesterday. He missed out on his century. Had a lot of entertainment on the field, off the field yesterday. He also showed us his dance moves. And then he kind of realized it late that it is also on the live. He got in good appreciation calls from everybody. That is Ashik. Right. Under the blue umbrella. That's the man who's given us a lot of good frames. Yeah, thank you, Ashik. Wonderful work. And he's the man who actually gave us the birds, the name of the bird as well. And every time the shape of the ball that has been changed, he's the one to actually go and pounce on that shape of the ball and get it under the lens. Right, now, under the lens is the bowlers of Orissa, I should say. $150 on the board. 150 for Andhra in the 14th over now still. And the dangerous batter in the Andhra lineup, Ajay Kumar Reddy, is out there. He's got the full license. He does not need any invitation now to go for the runs. He knows what he has to do. He's just looking at the field as well. It's a properly spread out field with a long on, deep mid wicket and a deep backward of square leg with a short fine and a short third inside the ring behind. Times it nicely. It almost was in the air for a while, but then just falling it short at deep mid wicket. Goes for the reverse. How many runs have come in a reverse will be a good indication. Ajay says single is enough. And interestingly, even Venkateshwar Rao and Ajay Kumar Reddy, they both say we do not need runners. Ajay took the runner yesterday and Venkateshwar Rao had a runner most part of his innings. I think unless and until Ajay Kumar Reddy walks out, he had the runner. And now, no runners for both of them. That ball is stroked well towards long on. Will come back for the second run. Now, how good a strategy is this? Because they need to score boundaries. And they also need to score those ones into twos. So it's better if one of them had the runner, isn't it? See, because after stroking, you're wasting up your energy. You're huffing and puffing out there by running those singles and rotating strikes. Yeah, it's an extra added exertion of energy as well. 14 overs gone, 155 for 2. And that drinks break now. And that is Dheeraj with the laptop. The man from Cabby. He's made sure everything is well organized right from our stay to the food, the travel, and the players, the safety, the brandings. Tell me something he's not done. Every time he's on the button, making sure everything is right and pressed on the right switches as well to get things going and rolling. Cool and calm headed. Comes in from that Dakshina Kannada region. Mangaluru, Udupi side. Dheeraj Sarkera. Sounds like a foreign name, but he's very much Indian. Lingraj Rautra. And I'll tell you what, I think only 7 overs of B1 was being bowled. So one more B1 bowler is pending. When will Sukram Maji bring in that is a big question. I hope he's got the count right. Wide outside the off stump, that was played very strongly towards the cover region. And the Odisha fielders know that both the batters are not taking any runners, even though they are entitled to take some runners. I don't understand if this is a good strategy. Venkateshwar Rao had the runner. Ravi was running to him. And Ajay Kumar Reddy yesterday had a runner. He could have had the runner today as well. But why bother when you have such wonderful reverse sweeps? 6th boundary, I guess. Just via the reverse sweeps. 5 definitely. Venkateshwar Rao today has made that backward of point and point region his own. Courtesy all the reverse sweeps that he's played. And Odisha, they haven't plugged that gap at all. Now there is a man at deep backward of point after a very, very long time. Again, Venkateshwar Rao goes and that exactly goes to that man there. That man should have been there, I think, at least 5 overs ago, 6 overs ago. That gap should have been plugged. Odisha not thinking on those lines. Now they have a man at deep backward of point. So now for Ajay Kumar Reddy, the field remains the same, does not change much. Hits it towards the long on region as Sukram Maji comes across. So that deep backward of point fielder is so important when Venkateshwar Rao plays. So after that wide delivery, yeah, Ashik was searching for this man, yeah, in the camera. That is Nakul Badnayak. He's there at deep backward of point. That is the field. Look at where he's standing. He's standing outside the ropes. And he knows the shots, the strong shots that has been played from Venkateshwar Rao. This is some fight back from Odisha. And that big contributor for that fight back is these batters have not taken runners. Interestingly, wonder why that strategy is. We'll have to ask them in the post-match presentation. See, if there was a runner, this could have been into 2 runs. Without a runner, they are exerting a lot of energy out there. They're spending a lot of energy in running and they are not able to find the boundaries. 165 for 2. And what is this? Satish, can he even focus by sitting like that? I think he's sat for lunch already. It's what? It's just not even 10. I think what's the time now? It's 10 o'clock exactly now and Satish is ready for lunch break. He's sitting out there as if someone's going to serve lunch for him. Right, now the B1's last over comes across. Jafar Iqbal. It's a very good time to bring on the B1 bowler, because both these batters are kind of struggling. And even with Venkateshwar Rao on 91, he's not been able to find boundaries apart from those reverse shots. And Ajay Kumar Reddy has still not scored his first boundary. 7 runs of his 7 deliveries. Very unlikely, because he's spending energy in running between the wickets. I wonder why the strategy is from Andhra Pradesh. I'm really shocked and surprised both. Because Ravi was running well. And both the batters are entitled for a runner, because both the batters are B2 batters. They could have had runners. At least one of them. At least, if not Ajay Kumar Reddy, at least Venkateshwar Rao. No need to run for this is the call. Yeah, one boundary behind the fine leg region. Bad delivery, and Venkateshwar Rao punished it towards deep fine leg. 170 now for 2. But they are spending a lot of energy. Whatever the call might be from the dugout, they are spending unnecessary energy by running between the wickets. That's been bowled very slowly. Good comeback. Very, very nicely bowled after that boundary delivery. Bowled it very slow. Ask the batters to spend more energy in making that stroke play. Three more deliveries, and Jafar Iqbal today has been very expensive. He has to finish well. Wonderful stroke, straight down the ground. That's a first boundary for Ajay Kumar Reddy, is it? No, there is protection. See, the energy behind the shot is not coming through, because he's spending a little energy in running between the wickets. That's not what Andhra want right now. B1 fielder at mid-off. Yeah, just saved his head. Luckily, a very strong shot that was being played. A couple more deliveries now. The behind point fielder is there, and that's the reason he's trying the straight sweeps, and this is gone over. That deep backward of square leg fielder for a 6. And century for Venkateshwar Rao. 100. What a wonderful stroke making this morning. 100 of just 52 deliveries. And those reverse sweeps and reverse shots, that's yielded him a lot of runs, and even the conventional ones. Huge round of applause from the dugout as well. Ajay Kumar Reddy goes and hugs his friend. This is how he got the 100. Goes down the track, a top edge when it started off, but then the power of Venkateshwar Rao taking it over the deep square leg fielder. His second 6. Again in the air, this time taken! That's a good catch. That's what you need, and that's a celebration that is more needed enough. Yes, he is excited. Yes, he is expressing his anger as well. Dhanpati Gowda had dropped the catch on 41 when Venkateshwar Rao was on 41, and now a tired shot from Venkateshwar Rao. He's reached his 100, 102. So 1 or 2 minus 61, I think Mr. Konda will give me the answer. 1 or 2 minus 41. 60 runs has cost for the Dhanpati Gowda's catch now, and he had dropped him when he was on 41. Look at this, Dhanpati Gowda. Good catch, running catch at deep square leg, and the celebration and excitement was much needed. Look at the dismissal once again. Dhanpati Gowda. He had to run a little from deep square leg. And look at this. Yes, he knows that he dropped him when he was on 41. And that is a celebration. But it's cost 60 runs to Odisha. He's just cooling it down. B1 fielder. Because the ball is being exchanged and he does not want to be in the way. He's not relaxing, he's not resting, he's just keeping his head safe. That's all he's doing. Right, so now the B1 bowlers have finished their quota and they have picked up 2 wickets. Both the B1 bowlers. Ashik tried a lot to capture that. Right, Jay Kumar. Yeah, now he gets the flight in the frame. He was searching it in mid-air. That's a chartered flight. A lot of chartered flights. It's flying across. And definitely one has been ordered by Dheeraj as well for Mr. Satish, our photographer. So Mr. Satish, our photographer, will get a chartered flight like one of those from Dheeraj for sure, very quickly. Eight overs, 92 runs from B1 bowlers. That has been given away. And Nakul comes back into the attack. Now Ajay Kumar Reddy has the onus to score runs and make Andhra reach 200. And if Andhra does not reach 200, they'll be really disappointed with the way, with the start, what Venkateshwar Rao has given them, with the way what Durga Rao also played really well for his half century. And with no runners in the middle. I think the only reason why the runner was not coming out to run was because Ravi had to come in and bat. Maybe that is one theoretical answer that I'm trying to find out. I still don't know what the practical reason behind it is. So now Ravi has come out to bat. He was running for Venkateshwar Rao. There was Gopalachari also who could have run. And of course there is Durga Rao who just got out, the captain. He could have ran as well. He is a runner. Yeah, a lot of options, but not utilizing one of them. And even Tandava Krishna, who's never come out to even bat today, he opened the innings yesterday, he could have been a runner. So Andhra had a lot of options for the runners, but did not take them. And that's the reason why you see Ajay Kumar Reddy is just a runner ball 11 without a single boundary yet in this innings. Ravi strokes it nicely towards the deep square leg, still just a single. Odisha will not bother these singles at all, because now what they don't want to is concede 8-10 runs and over. They're okay with 6 or 7 runs and over. They're fine with that. Ajay Kumar Reddy, he has to get things going now. He's trying his best, still not able to find the boundary ropes at all. 17 overs gone, 183 for 3. Just 5 of this over. 3 overs remaining, 183 for 3. Right, Ajay Kumar Reddy now has taken his cap off. He says, I need to concentrate on the boundaries. Good ball, very good ball, slow through the air. And Lingaraj Rautra is coming on to his last over. Even he's been very costly today. A very different day, very different opposition, and a very different score line as well. Tries the reverse, Ravi this time, but not as effective as Venkateshwar Rao. There is protection at deep backward of point. Off balance throw from Anjan Singh. Comes up with a laugh as well. This pair has to bat out the remaining overs, because if they lose a wicket here, a B1 batter has to come out, because only Satyanarayana was the B1 batter who's come out in that first cycle. So there has to be a complete cycle of a B2, B3 and a B1 batter. So somewhere Ravi is a B3 batter, Ajay Kumar Reddy is a B2 batter. So yeah, B1 is slotted to come in next. Very good stop once again from Jafar Iqbal at mid-on. Right, that's a second occasion that the senior pro has done a very, very professional stop. There you go. That ball was really bowled well. And at mid-on, B1 fielder Jafar Iqbal does well. Reverse doesn't come out well. So after the dismissals, after a few quick wickets, especially the good catch from Dhanpati Gowda, when Venkateshwar Rao was dismissed, boundaries have been dried up. Good ball once again, right up there under the boots. 18 overs gone, 189 for 3, and Odisha is fighting back. Nakul comes in to bowl the penultimate over. That's the first boundary after Venkateshwar Rao has been dismissed. Good start for the 19th. Ravi gets his first boundary. Ball was bowled a little wide of leg stump, and he got in a very, very good position. Almost bowled on that middle and leg stump, I should say. And Ravi got in a good position, covered the line of the ball and put it towards that deep square leg region. And this time, single. Odisha will be okay with that. That's what Sukram Maji mentioned at the toss. They want to keep Andhra somewhere around 200, 210. So they are psychologically ready to chase so much. They could have had them under that if Venkateshwar Rao's catch was being taken. And still no boundary for Ajay Kumar Reddy. And he is struggling a little there. He's holding up his knees. He's exerting a lot of energy and pressure. Number 16, watch him. He's not comfortable at all. That's a dot ball. That's a wonderful dot ball. The keeper waits for Ravi to get completely imbalanced. But no, Ravi gets imbalanced inside the crease. And now that's a wonderful stop once again at a short backward of point, but they will run for that overthrow. Now watch this effort from Jafar Iqbal. He's doing brilliantly well. Reverse comes out. Jafar Iqbal right there. B1 fielder. He stopped a lot of deliveries. Good example that's been set of how to field if you're a B1 fielder. Reverse. This time, just putting it to that square leg region. Ajay says, no, that's enough. I've ran enough. 19 overs gone. 198 for 3 with 6 more deliveries left. And scoring rate definitely has come down. When Venkateshwar Rao was dismissed, he got out for 102. It was 178 when he was being dismissed. And look at this. It was 16 overs when he was being dismissed, and just, I think, 20 runs only been scored in 3 overs. So that means Odisha has fought back. 3 overs, 20 runs in the fag end of the innings. Yeah, you can take it. Sukram Maji, the captain, will bowl the last over. First ball that has been stroked nicely. There is protection. He will come around. the deep extra cover fielder towards the long off region. 199. Andhra would have loved more than 200. Yeah, they will cross 200, but will be somewhere disappointed that they could not get boundaries in the last 3 or 4 overs regularly. Ajay Kumar Reddy tries a big shot under edge, will just get a single. Just 2 runs of the first 2 deliveries now of the 20th over. And now to Ravi Sukramaji. He's bowling it very, very slow. Good shot, but just a single down to deep extra cover. $200 up for Andhra, 201 for 3. Wow, that's taken. What a catch. Return catch, and Sukramaji has pulled out a blinder, is it? No, that's not a catch. Looked like one, but yeah. It was just stroked very, very straight. Oh, yes, bounced before, did not appeal. Looked like he was appealing when he threw the ball up in the air. Looked like there was a catch. Just took it on the bounce. Was happy that it is a dot ball. Just 3 runs. And just 4 runs. And once again, Jafar Iqbal. How many runs has he scored? Is the question that will be answered later. But how many runs he saved? Wonderful fielding effort by the B1 fielder. This is, I think, some 5th or 6th occasion that he's stopping runs. Right, last ball coming up. Ravi does not score. They want to run on the leg by. Will be a run out as well. And Andhra finished their innings at only 202. You should say only because they would have wanted more with the stroke play that Venkateshwar Rao and Durga gave them. Nevertheless, Odisha will need 203 runs to win and probably finish first on this group as well. But if Andhra win this game, they finish Group A as the table toppers. That's the run out. The last one, Ravi was dismissed. Right now the time is 10:25. We will begin the second innings exactly at 10:40. 15 minutes from here on in. I'll tell you what. There's a update from the other ground, the master ground. Deepak Malik of Haryana scored 193. 193 he scored for Haryana, and he's still batting. Still 2 overs to go. 246 for 3 Haryana. What a scoring that is. Deepak Malik, 193 not out, he's still batting. He scored 36 boundaries. Wow. Scored another boundary again.
Keeper and bowler.
He moves on to 197. Deepak Malik. Deepak will keep the commentary on from this side. Goes to 198. Is that his 200? Is that his double century for Deepak Malik? Yes, is it? Not yet. Not yet.
Double 100. ఇంత ఫుల్ పోస్తే తాగుతారన్నా అన్న కొంచెం తక్కువ పోయి థ్యాంక్ యూ అన్న
82 minutes
సార్ 80
हार्लिक नहीं दूसरा
फुल मत डालो भाई
Again a single down to deep backward of point 202 for Deepak Malik. What an innings. Fabulous. Ramdev Singh supporting him well. Deepak Malik still has a lot of time left in the innings. 38 boundaries, 202 of 94 balls.
91 balls కొట్టాడా 200 ప్లస్ వాడు నేను తప్పు చేశాడు చెప్పాను వాడికి వద్దురా అని
Stroked it nicely and another boundary. Right at deep point. Moves on to 206. 39 boundaries he scored in this innings. Deepak Malik. Haryana 257 for 3 with 6 more deliveries pending. And in that innings, not even a single six. 39 boundaries. Deepak Malik, what entertainment.
బిస్కెట్ లేదు ఇంకోటి
సార్ నీళ్ళు
ఉందా బిస్కెట్ ఉందా సార్కి
ఇక్కడ ఉంది
Wide to start off with. Couple of wides from Ajay Kumar Reddy. Odisha started off this chase. They need a huge total. But in the other grounds where Haryana is taking on Chandigarh, Deepak Malik has scored 220 runs. What a knock from the captain of Haryana. A double century. The first one here in the Nagesh Trophy. IndusInd Bank presents Nagesh Trophy 2023, the National T20 Championship. Double century from Deepak Malik. Yesterday he scored 93 against Andhra Pradesh. Today against Chandigarh. He's gone out there and he's had one of the best moments of his life in the center of the wicket. First over gone, 7 for no loss, Odisha. That's the chartered flight that actually Deepak Malik was travelling in, I think, when he was batting in the middle. It looked like one of those rides that he takes on the chartered flight for his double century, 220. Right, Durga Rao, the captain, will come back for the second over. With his first over, now he has to go himself. And keeping the ball down because there was a B1 fielder who was there at mid-off. First boundary, wonderful stroke, reverse working. Again, the gap between point and backward of point. That is the place where Venkateshwar Rao scored most of his boundaries. And now, even Lal Prasad Soren.
మీరు ఒకసారి ట్రై చేయండి రేపు సెమీస్గా చెప్పండి ఎవరికి ఇస్తుందో వాళ్ళ ఫుల్ నేమ్స్ ఒకసారి చెప్పండి B1 B2
End of the second over, 16 for no loss. Ajay Kumar Reddy started well in his first over. In the air, and that will fall really safe over the infielders. Again, the ball stopping in that outfield. Couple of runs added to the total. Got under the ball on that occasion. There, Lal Prasad Soren. Goes for the reverse, and that is in the gap, in the covers. Good chase. And almost pulled it back. Very, very close on that occasion. Gopalachari. He pulled it back in time as he saved one run for his team. Look at that commitment and effort as well in the last. Yes. Oh, had to be careful. He was almost twisting his ankles. Gopalachari. But he's okay. He's safe. Straight shot. Wonderful straight drive towards the commentary box for the boundary from the captain. Sukram Maji is enjoying his batting out there. Good stroke. Straight down the ground and straight towards the commentary box. And even if there would have been a long on or a long off, that would have been a boundary. Good stroke right of the middle of the bat. Hitting it on the boots. Leg by, they will go for it. They need 178 more. They are scoring nicely. The Triple R and the CRR is generally on par. So the current run rate is almost 10 runs and over. And that makes it another boundary. Very good stroke. And they've started off in a positive fashion. A deep mid wicket. Lal Prasad Soren especially. He's played the shot very early and in front of square. Beating that shot mid wicket fielder and beating Venkateshwar Rao, who was right there. They have to utilize this power play well, and they are doing it well. Again, that goes behind the backward of square leg region for a single. They're keeping the pressure on. on the bowlers of Andhra Pradesh. 3 overs gone, 31 for no loss. First wicket goes down, and on an unnecessary or an unlucky manner. And the throw was coming in from Venkatesh. Venkatesh, the throw to Ajay Kumar Reddy behind the stumps, does a clean work. He's bowled his overs and he's gone back to keep the wickets. And there, Lal Prasad Soren was out of the hooks very early and couldn't go back. Lal Prasad Soren is unhappy. He's really unhappy. There was a single. Should have taken that single. The Karnataka team is ready for their game. Now it's time for a B1 batter to come on. Kalia Pradhan. Kalia Pradhan comes out, and Lingaraj Rautra will be running in for him. That's from the bat. So, yes, 2 runs.
No, leg by.
Oh, leg by is there. It's from the bat, and the signal coming in from Prasanna Raj on the leg bys. So, only 1 run added there. And that's in the gap. That will reach the boundary at deep mid wicket. Sukram Maji, the captain, now has the responsibility to score some runs, and he is doing it. Durga Rao just bowling it on the pads, and he placed it to perfection in front of square. There are 2 fielders behind square, and that deep mid wicket region was picked up perfectly from Sukram Maji. చెప్తున్నా కదా And B1 batter now comes in. He's still not off the mark, Kalia Pradhan. He has to. Just put back to ball. He's also, the stance looks very unconvincing. Not having a strong bottom hand. Will not get the single there. After 4 overs, 38 for 1. 165 more needed. 38 for 1. Venkateshwar Rao now comes in to bowl the Centurion. That went for 4 byes as well with an extra delivery. Without a ball being bowled, Venkateshwar Rao given away runs. 5 runs of that delivery. 4 no balls, that's what it is. A no ball and the byes yielded 5 runs for Odisha. Yeah, these are the ones that they actually need to be lucky enough, isn't it? Odisha when chasing such a big total. 44 for 1. Another extra, another extra. G. Satyanarayana, not short mid-wicket. B1 fielder stopped it nicely. Today, Iqbal Jafar, wonderful saving in the field as well from him. That probably could have been the biggest highlight of the Odisha innings when they were with the ball. And now with the bat, Lal Prasad Soren is the one man who was playing well but being dismissed in the run-out. .49 now for Odisha. Bowled, gone. Right. B1 batter. Still no signal from the umpire there. Bowled and he has to come back. Yeah. There. Very quick delivery from Venkateshwar Rao, dismissing the B1 batter. .49 for 2, Odisha. 4.5 overs. Nakul Badnayak has come out and he is off the mark as well. After 5 overs, 50 for 2 Odisha. Nakul Badnayak and Sukaram Maji. Both batters, they need to climb a big hill as of now. It's just 50 on the board, 153 more needed, but yes, they are on target for sure. They are well on course. They've lost a couple of wickets. More importantly, they've lost Lal Prasad Soren. Single down to deep backward of square leg now. Good stroke. That is in the gap and will reach the boundary as well. A deep mid wicket from the captain Sukram Maji. And Durga Rao has once again been punished because there was a small little width that was provided outside the off stump, and it gave that elevation for Sukram Maji to go down and put it exactly in the gap between that short mid wicket and deep square leg region. Again hits it very straight. Satyanarayana at mid off. Every run and every boundary being cheered here by the Odisha dugout. They're supporting their batters for sure. Straight to deep mid wicket this time. Ravi down there. Last ball of the power play. Misfield from Ravi will lead to the boundary. Very unlikely. Hope he's not injured himself. Ravi at deep mid wicket. That was a good stroke from Nakul at deep mid wicket. And Ravi, the ball overran him. Rather, he overran the ball. The ball had a little bit of a turn in the field. After power play, 62 for 2. And still 141 runs to win of 84 deliveries. Time for some B1 action as Govinda Raju comes into bowl. Govinda Raju was being thought of being bowling number 15 jersey. But somewhere they've changed their mind and they've given it to Kiran Kumar. Kiran Kumar. .62 for 2 after 6 overs. And now B1 bowlers into the attack. Kiran Kumar for Andhra. Still they want to have a word in the middle. Both Sukram Maji and Nakul. And now that dugout of Odisha is being very, very vocal. Good stroke, and because of their vocal powers, they are getting those boundaries as well. Once again, Ravi on the full length dive. Couldn't stop the ball at deep extra cover this time. Much needed support from outside the boundary ropes. And Sukram Maji, what a wonderful cover drive that one towards deep extra covers. Ravi, he had put in that dive, but to no positive effect. Good effort, good effort. That will be noted as a good effort from the coaches, but not in saving that boundary. So the first ball of the B1 bowler, Kiran Kumar, goes to the boundary. And now Satyanarayana does really well at mid-on. Just watch that. How much of the vocal support is necessary? One, it minimizes Andhra's pressures, and even when they need now more than 140 runs to win, they're keeping it together. They're keeping and hoping that some things will happen. Good save. Very good save from Durga Rao. The batters will come back. High intensity game, high intensity match. You know the reason for that is being on the points table as well. Gave himself some room again, stroked it very powerfully towards that deep extra cover region. Captain does really well, Durga Rao. 70 for 2. Wonderful straight drive. Again, Durga Rao has been kept busy in the deep. Nine runs of this first over in the B1 and make it 10 as of now with the ball to go. .72 for 2. They're keeping the required run rate under 10 runs and over. Is that a wide delivery? Yes, it is. I'll tell you what, at the end of 7 overs, Andhra were actually 69 for no loss. So Odisha have done better, but they've lost a couple of wickets. That's in the gap as well, but Venkateshwar Rao will come across. He's just trying to say, okay, go for another run. That was a wonderful bit of a smartness, I should say. It's a street smart way of asking the batters to go for the extra run. Venkateshwar Rao, just watch this. Watch this. There. He does not throw. He says, okay, try and take another single. And then I will inflict the run out. But the batters, yeah, he does not take it. And those are the bats which actually have to do a lot of work. 74 for 2 after 7 overs. Still 129 runs needed. B1 bowler Govind Raju comes in after the drinks break and he's been taken to the boundary ropes. A deep backward of square leg. First ball. Right. Not square leg there. Correction over extra cover. End changed from that school end. Yeah. Over deep extra cover. Wonderful stroke. Govind Raju comes in as the second B1 bowler. 78 for 2, and Andhra will probably want to see the back of Sukram Maji very early because Nakul Badnayak, he's supporting his captain, and Sukram Maji is actually playing the lead role in scoring the runs. Left armer Govind Raju stroked it nicely, but Ajay Kumar Reddy behind the stumps stopping it. Venkateshwar Rao, he scored 102 today. He was dropped on 41 by Dhanpati Gaudo. And he's also picked up 1 wicket as of now. This is Venkateshwar Rao. Moved a lot towards outside the leg stump to stroke that ball too long on, just for a single. Govind Raju probably feeling the pressure that's from coming in from the dugout. A lot of shoutings. Wide delivery. Wide delivery. That is what that was being shouted. Watch out for the wide delivery. And somewhere Govind Raju actually shouldn't be bothered listening to them, isn't it? Because outside the ground there may be any sound, any noise that shouldn't be disturbing you. But yeah, I understand this format of the game. Shot! What a shot at deep long on for once again to get his boundary. Sukram Maji, the captain of Odisha, is doing it in a very, very strong fashion. Outside the off stump, the width was being provided. He came inside the line of the ball and stroked it powerfully down to long on for another boundary. Ajay Kumar Reddy, you can probably hear him. He says just one more wicket to go. Yeah, that's most importantly the captain's wicket. Sukram Maji's wicket. Again strokes it to long on. This time straight to him. Just a single. R. Venkatesh at long on. 12 runs of this over from Govind Raju. He's got another ball to go yet. That's a good ball. That was on target and couldn't dig it out just for a single at deep covers. After 8 overs, 87 for 2. 112 more needed. Correction, 116 needed of 72 deliveries. 116 of 72 deliveries. That's the VKV Foundation supporting with the beverages, some buttermilk. What a stroke that is! Just for a single at long off, but it looked very powerful. Having the fielders at the right place after the power play. Let's watch this for the stroke that was being played. Just keeping it on the hunt always. Boundary balls will come is what they think for themselves. Especially when you have Nakul Badnaik there. He just wants to meet the ball a little early. Run out opportunity and has been dismissed. Second run out. Look at the celebration from Ajay Kumar Reddy. What a way to get it. Right. That is the aggression of finishing up on top of the points table in this Group A. That's a big, big celebration that's coming in. Good throw from the deep as well. Second run that was being allowed to take. Was this? Good effort. And the throw actually came in from Tandava Krishna. Tandava Krishna with the throw. And watch this. Ajay runs in, throws the gloves in the air, and then does a Ronaldo as well. Wrong time for Odisha to lose that wicket. Now Dhanpati Gowdo has come out to the middle. Good aggression, very good aggression shown by Ajay Kumar Reddy. Once again, it goes to a deep backward of square leg. Gopalachari down there in the deep. He's bowled really well this time, Kiran Kumar. Third over of the B1 bowler. And remember, when Odisha bowled, the B1 bowlers gave away 92 runs in their 8 overs. That's a big time where actually Andhra Pradesh climbed up on that net run rate that they were scoring. Very good scoring rate when the B1 bowlers were bowling from Andhra Pradesh. And now Andhra is just trying to pull things back along with the B1 bowlers as well. End of the 9th over. 92 for 3. 93 for 3. 110 needed of 66 deliveries. Govind Raju bowls it straight. Good stop. Very good stop from Kiran Kumar at mid-off. Will only get a single from a B1 fielder. There you go. Puts out his right hand right in time. How important now it is for Dhanpati Gowdo to score a lot of runs. Something like that will really help, and it will reach the boundary. His first boundary. Bad line down the leg side, and Dhanpati Gowdo actually punishes it where it had to go. Waits for it and then puts it behind that short fine leg fielder. It's a B1 fielder and nobody behind in that fine leg region. Strong shot straight down the ground. Once again, there is a lot of work to be done. Couple of runs will be taken, as somewhere R. Venkatesh was a little slower to come across. 100 on the board for Odisha. They're scoring well. They're putting up a good fight against Andhra Pradesh. They're not letting it fall apart. The batters of Odisha. Strokes it. And Ravi. Right, that's very good thinking. Comes in front of the B1 fielder and cuts it down and keeps that as a dot ball of the last over of the 10th over. 101 for 3. They still need 102 in the next 60 deliveries. Fifth over of the B1 bowler, and the first ball goes to the boundary at deep mid wicket. Strong shot from the captain, Sukram Maji. Now for the first time the required runs have come down from 3 figures to double figures. 98 needed. Odisha, they're putting up a good fight, especially Sukram Maji. Wonderful straight drive. Another boundary. Will that be it? No. Good work. Very, very good work. And that's a run out. That's it. Partnership once again broken. Good throw from Durga. Wonderful throw straight down the ground. The captain does well. Returns to Ajay Kumar Reddy. And Nakul Badnayak has to go back. And once again Ajay Kumar Reddy celebrates in style. Couple of runouts has pushed Odisha back, but they will feel confident unless and until Sukram Maji, the captain, is still there playing. He's on 42. Struck on the shoes. They will run through for the leg byes. Yeah. And now it is time for the experienced campaigner who was actually encouraging Odisha from the boundary lines. Iqbal, look at the way how the batter was actually shown where the field is. Off the bat and 2 runs, and Iqbal is off the mark as well. 2 runs added to the total. Triple one on the board as Sukram Maji will be happy. Whatever runs coming out of that B1 batter will be dual runs. Good stroke. Venkateshwar Rao is out there. They will only get a single towards that mid-wicket region. And every time, even yesterday, when Odisha were playing, you saw when actually Iqbal Jaffer came out, there was no close-in fielders. Somewhere that is what has not worked in the fielding side, bowling to Iqbal, because he tends to get those singles very closer. And that time stuck on the pads, on the boots rather. 11 overs gone, 112 for 4. 91 more needed of 54 deliveries. Hey, ready or not? The captain now, he will have to anchor these innings together and bat around the batters. Strokes it to a deep extra cover for another single. Moves on to 44. And Iqbal Jaffer. Now has the opportunity to convert something. Yeah, now Andhra is getting in close-in fielders. That's a good call. Venkateshwar Rao actually trying to keep the close-in fielders, but not even close enough. I wonder why there's a deep square leg, there's a deep fine leg. Dot ball. Govind Raju in his third over. We'll have to see, was it from the bat? I guess it is from the gloves. Is it? No, I don't think so. Is it? No, leg bites. Right. So just one run on the board. It's so important to see if it's off the bat or no, because all the runs that will be scored off the bat of a B1 batter will be counted as 2 runs, isn't it? So it's very, very important to capture that. Move to the line of the ball and a boundary. Durga Rao does not get down in time. And boundary for the captain of Odisha. The more important factor is how he moved to the pitch of the ball. There you go. Went outside the leg stump, covered the line of the ball, stroked it in front of square towards that mid-wicket region. Durga Rao should have done well. He should have actually put down the dive or even the big boots to stop the ball. Didn't do either of them. Boundary, 118 now, Odisha.
ఇది 7th ఓవర్ Six complete.
6 overs have been bowled and 56 runs have been scored from the B1 bowlers. So now this is the last over for Kiran Kumar. KR Surakshit asks Le Gowda match noಡ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ in the comment section. He's asking, I think Javre Gowda, the captain of Karnataka, saying, are you watching this match? Prakash has scored double century of Nagesh Trophy in the league stages against Maharashtra. Anji Try tells us that information. Yeah, thank you so much, Prakash. I think he's talking about Prakash Jairamaya of Karnataka. That's a good stroke. Straight to deep square leg. Anji try to catch is the username. Yeah, I've caught you, Anji. Thanks for that lovely information. Today in the Super 8 stages, the first double century from Deepak Malik, and that is another boundary that's coming from the bat of the captain. Deep square leg region is batting really well. He's keeping the hunt on. Is Sukram Maji. $127 for 4. Very similar the required rate and the current run rate. So that shows Odisha are still in the hunt. It's not yet over. Andhra still can't take it lightly, and unless and until Sukram Maji is there, Odisha will feel that they can get this total. Ajay Kumar Reddy whispers something in the ears of Kiran Kumar. There, watch this. How the field will be shown and indicated. That's the first time I am seeing how the field has been shown, or rather made to be felt for Iqbal. That's good work. It's 2 more runs added to the total now. Nakul Badnayak, they're actually running for Iqbal. He shows the field, or rather makes Iqbal feel where the field is. 130 for 4. That's a good chase from Odisha. They're not giving up the fight yet. They're not throwing in the towel. They're saying, okay, we still can fight. And they're fighting it. And the fight is still on with that boundary at deep mid wicket. Let's watch this on the boundary lines. Once again, gets into very good position. Waits for the ball, does not hurry in the shot as Sukram Maji, and puts it to a deep mid wicket. Strong stroke. 13 overs gone. 134 for 4. 69 more needed. 42 deliveries. 69 of 42 deliveries, and Andhra Pradesh, they're looking to defend this total. So the last over of the B1 bowlers comes on. Govind Raju once again coming to his last over. I think they have kind of changed their mind, yeah. Probably wanting to bring a breakage in momentum, and look at that. Badnayak, Nakul Badnayak, making Iqbal feel where the field is. He's holding his hands and showing where the field is. It is Ravi who's coming to the attack. One more over of a B1 bowler is pending, but the momentum has been broken. as Ravi comes on. Yeah, it's a good ploy. Very, very good ploy because the wicket has been achieved. That's a good bowling change. Ravi coming in and taking off. Iqbal just threw with the shot very early and the stump's been rattled. That's the sound you don't want to hear as a B1 bowler or a batter. There, you want to take that attack to the opposition. Iqbal was playing really well. Has to depart now. 134 for 5. Anjan Singh has walked out to the middle. What a start from Ravi. Much needed aggression. And I was just appreciating him as he bowls that no ball. Second run on the attempt. Has it been given? Yes, it has been given. Unbelievable way of getting a run out. Anjan Singh. He stroked that ball to perfection. A deep square leg. Small little fumble. And two batters were running. It's a bit of a confusion out there. Two batters. Right. Anjan Singh actually came out with the runner. He forgot that there was a runner. And look at this. Two batters running on the same direction. And even one run is not being counted apart from the no ball. Right. Look at this. And he comes back and the run out as well. Good throw from the deep. At deep square leg, it was Durga Rao with a little bit of a fumble. Picks up that ball and throws it. The problem there was Anjan Singh forgot that he has a runner. He had Dhanpati Gaudo as his runner. He just completely forgot that. Error. This is not what Odisha would have really wanted. They're slipping their way down. And now to add to their worries, there's a B1 batter who has to come out. Yes, B1 batter. Debraj Behra has walked out. And he will probably facing strike as well. Is it? Or no, the runner was there in the non-striker's end. And the run out was affected in the keeper's end. So Debraj has to face the ball. The B1 batter has to face the delivery. Yeah, actually Ajay Kumar Reddy goes in and helps Sukra Maji to go to the non-striking end because he was there ready probably to face strike because the run out had been affected in the keeper's end. So the new batter has to face because it's the keeper's end. So it's a B1 batter who will be facing strike. Debraj Behra. Yeah, the umpire also still explaining it to the captain just to clear confusions. B1 batter strokes it. Doesn't get a connection from the bat. Strikes his boots. Ravi. What a good bowling change. What a wonderful bowling change. It's affected couple of wickets. And just one no ball. That's it. That's off the bat. Run out. Is it? Yes. Gone. Third run out. And the B1 fielder, rather the B1 batter has to go back. Tandava Krishna, good throw from the. They've been losing wickets in a steady succession. The required rate is not so much. It's not daunting. Still, the B1 batter stroked it nicely. It went to point region, and somewhere the running between the wickets has gone horribly wrong for Odisha. We'll have to look at that batting card as well to see how many runouts. At least 3 of them for sure. 2 in this over. 4 runouts. 5 runouts, is it? Right. Lal Prasad Soren was run out. Nakul Badnayak, Dhanpati Gaudo, Anjan Singh and Debraj Behra. 5 runouts. And in all those 5 dismissals, Ajay Kumar Reddy has had a say. That is not what Odisha really wanted, isn't it? Chandigarh yesterday had 4 runouts. We thought that is too much, but today Odisha is getting out another bad record. .135, and what an over this from Ravi. The 14th over actually turned the game around. Yeah, Ravi just bowled that one no ball. That's why this extra delivery. And Ajay Kumar Reddy says, go back, bowl it. Remember, you bowled that no ball. Ravi was just counting 6 deliveries. Thought the over is being done. Ajay says, no, guys, come on, go back. You bowled that no ball, isn't it? With the run out that was affected. Right, still the lone fighter. Sukram Maji is still there. Can he pull out something with all these craziness that's happening? Dot ball. The extra delivery does not cost anything. 14 overs gone. 136 for 7. 67 more needed in 6 overs. 11.17 is the required run rate. Venkateshwar Rao, the centurion, he comes back. He's given away 8 runs in his first over and picked up that wicket. 5 run-outs, and the left-hander now on strike, strokes it outside edge with just yield a single. Can Lingaraju Rautra, the opening bowler for Odisha, can he just keep it together with his captain is a big question. Oh, flicks on the reverse, nobody behind at point region, boundary for Sukram Maji. Much needed to release a lot of pressure. Out of nowhere, he scores that boundary. And Venkateshwar Rao getting a taste of his own medicine. He had scored a lot of runs with that reverse sweeps, and this is a reverse flick. Timed it really well off the middle of the bat as well. Callers for 2, but no, just a single down to a deep square leg. So still, if somewhere Lingaraj can at least exert that bit of a confidence to Sukram Maji. The fight will still be on. 61 more needed. It's not easy, but it's not impossible. Ajay Kumar Reddy definitely showing his captaincy experiences. The captain of the Indian side, Indian national side. He knows each and every situation of the game. That was bowled very, very quickly on the stumps as well. Well played, I should say, from Lingaraju. He's definitely shown some mettle that he can stay in the middle and support his captain. And they can still put up a partnership for this 8th wicket. It's coming at number 9, Lingaraju. Well timed, but still only a single down to deep mid wicket. Tandava Krishna out there does well. Just a single of the last ball of the 15th over. 15 overs gone, 145 for 7. 58 more needed of 5 overs. 58 runs of 5 overs. The Delhi team is all warming up and getting ready for their game against Karnataka. That will be another contest to see who gets on top of that points table in the Group B standings. Almost there in the Group A stages is Andhra Pradesh. If they can get those 3 wickets, they will reach on top of that points table and they will play the second team in Group B. And in Group B, if Karnataka reach on top, they will play Odisha in the semi-finals tomorrow. Singles are definitely not a problem for Andhra Pradesh. But Odisha will need a boundary every over now. Because 56 of 5 overs, or rather 28 deliveries, 12 runs an over exactly. So the first couple of boundaries should be boundaries, first couple of deliveries. But then in this over, the first couple of deliveries have just yielded a couple of runs. Good stroke, good looking stroke. And a misfield! A deep extra cover. Unbelievable way from R. Venkatesh to slip that one away. Ajay Kumar Reddy will not be happy. Durga Rao will not be happy with that effort. Stand and deliver that stroke was. It was a very lethargic effort, I should say. I hate to use that word, but yes, it looked like one from R. Venkatesh. Wanting to go for the powerful stroke. Ajay Kumar Reddy wanting to go for the run out as well. Will eventually yield a single. 150 on the board. 150 on the board. 152 for 7. Changing the field as well because they want a man to go back on the onside at deep square leg for Sukram Maji. They've brought in deep backward of point. Venkateshwar Rao comes in to short backward of point. Wide delivery, huge appeal for the stumping. And Jagdish says no. The batter was well in. Mid-wicket, stumping mid-wicket. Right. The bat came down in time from Sukram Maji on that occasion. Another wide delivery. Last over of the B1 bowler. And Govind Raju is kind of struggling to bowl that last ball out. 8 runs already out of this over. And somewhere if Sukram Maji can finish that with a boundary, the required rate will be under control. 12 runs more needed from every over from this delivery. And that's a wide delivery, wanting to go for the reverse shot. Another wide delivery. Eight overs of the B1 bowlers from Odisha, remember, was yielding 92 runs. And Andhra Pradesh's B1 bowlers have given away almost lesser runs compared to Odisha. Lost ball now legally gets underway. Single down to long on. After 16 overs, 155 for 7. 48 more needed of 4 overs. And the B1 bowlers of Andhra have given away 81 runs. Yeah, much lesser. Right, 11 runs lesser than Odisha bowlers. Behind the stumps, he's given it to Ravi. Ravi will be keeping. Ajay Kumar Reddy now taking the pads off and going there out to field at short mid wicket, and probably would want to bowl the next over. Captain Durga Rao comes on to bowl his over. Last over for Durga Rao as well. Reverse, that is in the gap and nobody out there, and that will run away for the boundary. Good beginning for the 17th over. Every time if there is a boundary in the first or the second delivery of a new over, then the fielding side will be under pressure. Reverse stroke, that's played nicely. Not behind point, in front of point on that occasion. It went exactly at that point region, just towards the right of point. Good placement, very, very good placement from Sukram Maji. He's keeping the innings together, he's keeping the hunt on, and very, very well supported by Lingaraj Rautra, I should say. Andhra still cannot take this very lightly at all, unless and until Sukram Maji is batting. A handsome innings of 72 of 45 deliveries. The captain's innings, he's leading from the front. Guides it. Very well played. Every time Lingaraju Rautra has played, he's looked absolutely in good control of his strokes. He's not held up one innings, one side together, 11 runs of just 9 deliveries. You can give it here, no? Wow, what a stroke that is once again, exactly in that point region. Reverse shot, again yielding a boundary for Sukram Maji. Bowling from around the stumps, Durga Rao He's just bowling it to the strength of Sukram Maji. He's taking it away from that off stump, giving the angle to very easily work towards that deep point region. Now there's a fielder. The deep backward of point fielder has been just moved a little more squarer onto point region. Wanting to go for that reverse again, bowling it wide. Now that is pressure on the Andhra Pradesh captain Durga Rao. So 11 runs have come already in this over. Almost at striking distance. Now Odisha. Call is for 2. They will probably just settle for 1. They just settle for 1. They know it because 5 run outs. They don't want to lose a wicket. So the required run rate now suddenly has come down from 12 runs an over to 11 runs an over, because this over has already yielded 11 runs, 12 runs. It's still a ball to go. The fight and the chase is still on. This is very, very good batting. Reverse now from Lingraju. Can they come back for the second run? Yes, they will. There's a lot of time. Easily completes it. Wonderful, wonderful batting, and the chase is still on. Andhra can't just take it more lightly. 17 overs gone. 169 for 7. 34 needed of 3 overs. Sukram Maji is feeling the pinch. Just keeping the shin pads together. Yeah, the knee braces, the shin pads. He is struggling with a little bit of an injury as well. Yeah, right. "17 overs done, 169 for 7, 34 of 18. Yes, they can probably get it. Because the last 2 overs when Andhra were batting, they were struggling with no boundary. See, this is what I was trying to tell you, where the runners actually had to come in. So if Ajay Kumar Reddy is coming on, he will be bowling the 18th and the 20th over probably. He's given away 21 runs in his 2 overs. Very costly when he was batting. He did not score a single boundary. Very, very unlike day for Ajay Kumar Reddy of what we have already known and seen of him. Sukram Maji. Now, he will target that region behind the point area. Yes, he will go for that sweep. He will go for the reverse sweep. Venkateshwar Rao is there. Comes across, cuts it down to just a single. Challenge is on. 170. Good timing, but no power. Lingraju will get a wide. Right. Close in fight. That's happening. Wanting to make some room, and that is why Ajay Kumar Reddy is firing it down outside the off stump, and Ravi with a huge appeal, and just to pressurize Lingraju. That's all, nothing else. Jagdish was very, very calm. The umpire says, okay, that's not out, don't worry. Now strokes it straight to that third man region. That is the much needed single that he wanted to get off strike, isn't it, Lingraju Rautra? But definitely they're not letting it down at all, Odisha. They're not letting their guard down. Once again swept fine towards that fine leg region. Good stop, very good stop from Gopalachari. "30 more needed." Gopalachari has been asked to stand on the boundary lines. Wide delivery, second one of the over from Ajay Kumar Reddy. You see what he's trying to do. He's trying to be away from the hitting arc of Lingraj Rautra. He's just trying to have a dot ball outside the off stump, and in that process he's given away 2 extras. Lingraju backing up too much. Now that is what he was trying to do, dot ball. Last delivery. No boundary in this over. That is pressure. Again, look at that required run rate. It's jumped over 13 runs and over now. Still no boundary. Just a single of the last ball of the 18th. It's getting tighter and tighter. After 18 overs, 175 for 7. 28 more needed of the last 2 overs. 28 runs of 12 deliveries. Who should be out? No, the right man is walking off. He's just discussing there. Yeah, you can see the disappointment of Venkateshwar Rao. See, he's still talking to Jagdish. He says the batters didn't cross and the throw was coming into the keeper's end. So it should be Sukram Maji. Let's now look at the replay on that, what happened. Just see this. The throw came in and the batter actually crossed, but the stumps was not disturbed. There, Venkateshwar Rao is actually right in what he's asking. The stumps was not disturbed. The batter actually did not cross over and Lingraj crossed Sukram Maji. It's all happening. Venkateshwar Rao was very, very right in what he said. And good lens work and switching of the replay as well from Vignesh. For the first time, he's been alert to the situations. That's very, very interesting. B1 batter gets bat on ball. Run out number 8. Is it 7? 7 on the runouts. Direct hit that came in. And the B1 batter stroked it nicely. They had to run for it, isn't it? They had to go for it. And the B1 batter was run out. Durga Rao with the direct hit. Gone. If you look at who the villain for the batting order of Odisha is, they're running between the wickets. Count the number of runouts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 runouts. out of the 8 dismissals. I think 7 runouts probably now with 7 wickets gone. 7 runouts. That's a very, very bad record to have. The running between the wickets gone horrifically wrong. Right, any which ways, Sukram Maji has got the strike back as number 11 has walked out. Sukhdev Soren, the wicketkeeper. Strokes it nicely straight to deep square leg, just a single. Now can Sukhdev Soren keep his wicket and also probably put back his captain on strike? Two big asks. The number 11 batter Venkateshwar Rao will be targeting the stumps for sure. He wants to clean this up. 25 more needed of 8 deliveries. Does well. Does nicely well off the mark. And also puts his captain back on strike. It's a very, very good game, I should tell you this. Whoever the winner will be taking all the accolades for sure. The Andhra Pradesh now looks like it. But Odisha, wonderful fight. And the fight is led by their captain, Sukram Maji. Again, just a single. End of the 19th over. 180 for 9. And in the last over, 23 runs needed. And now the Odisha team just realizes it. Yeah, heads down, shoulders drooping, long faces. Whatever the pressure they exerted from outside the boundary ropes in the beginning of this chase, it was very, very good. But now look at those long faces. That tell you all the stories. Iqbal Jafar just feeling the loss is inevitable. It has been pushed, but yes, now last over 23. Still, it's happened in the game of cricket. 23 runs in 1 over is not a big ask. And against Ajay Kumar Reddy, yeah, it might be difficult. First ball will run away to the boundary at mid-wicket. As I said, it's still not over. As Sukram Maji still keeps the fight on. First ball goes to that boundary at deep mid-wicket region. Played it very early in front of square. There was a deep square leg that he couldn't come across. Durga, the captain. If there is any extras, that will be really useful for Odisha. Top edge, they will come back for the second run. Already 7 run outs. The throw had to come in to the keeper and very, very quickly. Doesn't come out. Right, 4 deliveries remain. $17 needed. Ajay will be very, very cautious about not bowling an extra delivery. Stroked it nicely, but this time there is protection at deep mid-wicket. They have moved the long on fielder to exactly to the place where that boundary was being scored. I think now it's all over. Probably 3 balls, 16. Even if there is 3 boundaries, it's not going to help them. They want to have a 6, which is missing in the Odisha batting. No sixers. Stroked it nicely. Just for a single. That's it. 2 balls, 14 runs needed. But what a fight back. Brilliant, brilliant fight back from Odisha. Has to say that. Good stroke. Will reach the boundary there. Sukram Maji still does not want to let it go. What a fight back this from Odisha. Definitely Sukram Maji being the leader of it. Takes his foot to the pitch of the ball. Covers the line of the ball. Strokes it to deep backward of square leg. 192. And Sukram Maji moves to 93. Last ball coming up. No ball. Right. Somewhere the fight is still on. That's a no ball that Ajay did not want to bowl, isn't it? in the last over. Just on the bouncing lines. No ball. Appeal was there on the stumping, which is not there on the no ball. Right, last ball now. Two runs to end that innings of Odisha. 195. Good fight, I should say. But Andhra Pradesh have won this. Very close victory, but what a game we've had. Wonderful game. Andhra have won this game by 7 runs. And a very, very good fight from Odisha. As we leave you with the visuals of the winning moments, we'll come back with the post-match presentation of this wonderful game after a short little break. Welcome to the post-match presentation of Andhra Pradesh versus Odisha here in the IndusInd Bank presents Nagesh Trophy. And the match summary was Odisha won the toss, elected to bowl first. Andhra scored 202 and there were 7 run-outs when Odisha came out to chase that. And Andhra Pradesh won by 7 runs. It was a closely fought match, but congratulations Andhra Pradesh. Wonderful performance on the field and with the ball as well, winning it by a margin of just 7 runs. But Samarthanam Trust and Cabby would like to thank our sponsors IndusInd Bank, and also Samarthanam and Cabby would like to thank medical and beverage partners VKV Foundation, Akhila Bharat Gau Sena and SMS Hospitals as well. And also big thanks to the venue partner AYR Cricket Ground here in Hyderabad. And in the presentation party today we have a big lineup of dignitaries. On to my immediate left, of course, is our match referee Mr. Ramakant, and on to his left is our guest of honor today, Prem Maheshwar Reddy, corporator of Gadyanam area. Thank you, Reddy Garu, for being here. And also next to him is Krishnaveni and Nagamani from VKV Foundations. And next to Mrs. Nagamani is Dr. Satish Verma. He is from SMS Hospital. Thank you, doctor, for your beloved presence. And next to him is our, of course, our very own Mr. David, General Secretary of Cabby. And also next to him is Anil, who is the secretary here for the Cricket Association for the Blind in Telangana. And next to him is our DT Kumar Sabru, who is one of the other match referees. We'll also tell why Mr. DT Kumar is here, because there's a wonderful, wonderful trophy that has to be presented, which has never happened here in the Nagesh Trophy. We have a man who scored the highest aggregate of runs. We will call him very shortly. But talking about this match, Andhra Pradesh, the performance was from Venkateshwar Rao for his century, 102 runs, 14 boundaries and 3 sixes, and he also picked up a wicket. But nevertheless, don't forget, Odisha's Sukram Maji, the captain, 95 of 58 deliveries, 14 boundaries. Very, very well played on the fight back there, Sukram. Can you please come up for a couple of words? Sukram, आ जाइए बाजू में. थोड़ा मुश्किल लगा होगा, है ना? लेकिन 7 रन आउट. इकबाल क्या बोल रहे थे वहां पे बैठ के? 7 रन आउट कैसे हुए?
सर रन तो ज़रूरी था हमको, क्योंकि डबल कवर करना, क्योंकि हर बॉल में बाउंड्री मारना तो बहुत मुश्किल है, क्योंकि फील्डिंग अच्छा है. तो हमें ट्राई करा था कि डबल लेने के लिए, तो मेरे तरफ से मैं ट्राई किया, लेकिन दूसरी तरफ से विकेट गिरता गया और हमने वही जो 7 रन आउट दे दिए, वही हमारा लॉस का एक कारण है. और दूसरा कारण है कि हमने जो बेंकी भाई का केस मिला था वो छोड़ दिया, धनपति. उसके बाद दुर्गा का भी केस था लगभग, वो हमारा जो फील्ड था वो कन्वर्ट नहीं किया. और दुर्गा का भी पहले हमारा 5-6 ओवर में एक स्टंपिंग का चांस था, वो भी हमने मिस कर दिए. तो लगभग आज का जो लूजिंग ऑलमोस्ट हमने बहुत मतलब रन आउट में और कैचिंग में बहुत मिस किया सर.
बिल्कुल सही बताया आपने, पूरी तरीके से बारीक से आपने एक्सप्लेन किया. क्योंकि जब वेंकटेश्वर राव 41 पे खेल रहे थे, उनका कैच छूटा, वहां पे धनपति गौड़ो ने कैच छोड़ा और उसके बाद उन्होंने खुद कैच पकड़ा, लेकिन 60 रन का नुकसान हुआ आपको, है ना? 102 रन्स एंड दैट एक्चुअली टुक द मैच अवे फ्रॉम यू. बट नेवरदलेस यू बैटेड वेल. लेकिन फील्डिंग के बारे में बताइए. फील्डिंग आपको ऑफ कोर्स उतना ठीक नहीं था, कैचिंग, लेकिन इकबाल ने आज बहुत सारे स्टॉप किया एज अ B1 फील्डर, है ना?
या वो आपने सही कहा सर, क्योंकि B1 के तरफ से बहुत अच्छा फील्डिंग किया, क्योंकि उस तरफ से लगभग 5-6 फील्डिंग वो किए, वही तो अगर मिस करता तो 5-6 बाउंड चला जाता सर.
एग्जैक्टली. एंड और एक चीज, क्योंकि आप अभी सेमीफाइनल्स में जा रहे हो, कल सेमीफाइनल्स खेलोगे और किसके साथ खेलोगे ये अभी थोड़ा पता चलेगा, क्योंकि कल का थोड़ा अभी और दूसरा मैच भी है, कर्नाटका और दिल्ली का मैच. उधर में हम देखेंगे कौन क्या करेगा, कैसे करके, तो देखेंगे कैसे क्या होता है. लेकिन क्यों ये बात अब फिर से मैं बता रहा हूं, आपकी B1 बॉलर्स ने 91 रन दिया था 8 ओवर्स में, तो वो भी थोड़ा चिंता की बात है ना?
ऑब्वियसली सर, B1 तो अच्छा बॉलिंग भी की है, क्योंकि दुर्गा और वेंकटेश सना जब है तो वो सभी जितने भी स्टेट है सभी B1 को मारेंगे. तो हमने अच्छा B1 ने अच्छा लाइन डाला था, लेकिन उनका बैटिंग पोजीशन अच्छा है, वो बहुत अच्छा खेलते, तो वो कर सकते हैं सर.
बिल्कुल. All the very best for the semi-finals. Go ahead and give up a good fight like today as well. Wonderful fight, I should say, when you have been chasing 202 and with 7 run-outs, losing by just 7 runs. That shows what a big fight that they had put up. But nevertheless, the fight was started from Venkateshwar Rao. The player of the match goes to him. 102 runs, 14 boundaries and 3 sixes and a wicket. Venkateshwar Rao, please come up. You will be collecting the check from our dignitaries. Prem Maheshwar Reddy Garu, I request you to please come up there and actually give out the trophy and the check for the player of the match. And there we go, the cash prize as well and the certificate. Ajay says 2 more innings. We need the trophy, the defending champions. Yes, that's what the target should be. Very well done, Venkateshwar. Please come up for a couple of words as well. I saw what you did before the game. I will ask you that question. You and Ajay did something. I noticed it. I told that in commentary. హిందీలో ఓకేనా ఇంగ్లీష్లో ఓకేనా తెలుగులో మాట్లాడతారా ఇట్స్ ఓకే ఇన్ ఇంగ్లీష్ బికాస్ ఐఎమ్ గోన్ ఆస్క్ యూ వన్ సీక్రెటివ్ క్వశ్చన్ ప్లీజ్ ఓకే నో బిఫోర్ ద గేమ్ స్టార్టెడ్ యూ were practicing left-handed. I saw what you did, and Ajay was bowling to you, and when you came out to bat, all your reverse sweeps actually gave you a lot of runs. 7 boundaries you scored in the reverse sweep. Now, is that a strategy?
Definitely, sir. It's my favorite shot actually, and that's why I'm practicing on before match. I'm so happy today my performance. Captain says we still play long innings, so we scored better big. Before last match also we both are partnership 200 plus partnership we did, and keep continues. I hope coming in matches also keep this partnership continue. We lift the trophy again.
Definitely. Very well mentioned by Durga as well, because even he scored his half century. Huge round of applause for the captain of Andhra Pradesh. Durga did well. And also tell me something, when the captain Maji was batting Odisha, what do you guys actually felt? You felt the heat? You felt the pressure?
It's a little bit pressure we take on when we scored attacking on by B1's bowlers. But we have a confidence. We actually B1's Govind and Kiran was bowling well and my fielders well. So that's why we took 7 runouts. It's not easy. And Tandav Krishna is a throws to those, which was extraordinary. He was fielding well, and we're well played. Sukram was a great player. We know he can play already. So this tournament going through is well known. So this man also is a key player for us, but he also still. Because it's close match for us, because of him 95 hard luck. And thank you to the play. Just I knew he Danpati some.
Yeah, for the drop catch.
Two thanks for the drop catch, and he gives 6 runs to me. So thank you so much.
Oh, lovely. That's on a friendly note. Nice. Stand here. But you mentioned about the throw, and out of those 7 run outs, 6 were for Ajay Kumar Reddy behind the stumps on the keeping lines. And I'll tell you what, even if there's no boundary in his batting today, there was a lot of contribution behind the stumps. That is why you call Ajay Kumar Reddy a big contributor for any form of cricket. And now, talking about contributions, don't forget a big contribution that came in from the captain of Haryana, Deepak Malik. Double century in the Super 8. What a way to get it, Deepak Malik. Please come up. And I would request D.T. Kumar, the match referee of the other game out there. And we did not cover that on the live cameras. I would request every dignitary to please join hands together. Dr. Satish Verma, Prem Maheshwar, and also everybody. Double century. Wow. 220. And I'll tell you what. There was a double century already from Team Karnataka. It was Prakash Jairam who actually scored a double century in the league stages, but in the Super 8 stages. What a way. बात करो ऐसे कैसे बहुत बात करेंगे. चलो पहले चंडीगढ़ टीम को क्या बोलना चाहते हो? सॉरी मांग लो प्लीज.
चंडीगढ़ अभी मैं बात कर रहा था चंडीगढ़ से, तो वो जैसे हमारा 6 ओवर में ओनली 33 रन था, तो वो कह रहा कि हमारे को एक बार तो पेड़ पे चढ़ा दिया और फिर ऐसे नीचे पटका कि हमको संभलने का मौका भी नहीं मिला.
करेक्ट.
कि इतना एकदम से आप स्टार्टिंग में इतना हम वो कर रहे थे, बहुत मतलब चेक कर रहा था मैं कि कैसे वो, तो उसके बाद अटैकिंग किया तो चंडीगढ़ बोल रहा था काफी बहुत मारा यार भगा के.
नहीं वही बोल रहा हूँ, क्योंकि आपका मन में क्या कहा, मोमेंटम कहाँ शिफ्ट हुआ आपके, क्योंकि 6 ओवर्स में आपके स्कोर नहीं किया था, खाली 36 रन्स, एंड इट वाज एक्चुअली यू लॉस्ट अ फ्यू विकेट्स एज वेल देयर, बट आपने ओपनिंग में जाके मोमेंटम कहाँ शिफ्ट हुआ आपको?
एक्चुअली मैं पावर प्ले से बैटिंग हिट कर सकता था, बट आज मैंने अपने आप को कभी टेस्ट नहीं किया कि मैं कितना फास्ट खेल सकता हूँ. तो 6 ओवर के बाद मैंने अपने आप को टेस्ट करना था कि दीपक मलिक कितना फास्ट खेल सकता है, तो मेरा वही एक टारगेट था कि आज हिटिंग बैटिंग करना है, बेशक किधर भी आउट हो जाऊँ.
अरे वाह, सही हुआ. और व्हाट एंटरटेनमेंट यू प्रोवाइडेड दीपक, वंडरफुल. और प्रकाश जयराम को क्या बोलना चाहते हो? डबल सेंचुरी उसने मारा था, आप आज मार रहे हो, प्रकाश को क्या बोलना चाहते हो?
प्रकाश भाई को यही बोलना चाहूँगा, वो काफ़ी मेरे सीनियर हैं और उनसे मैंने बहुत कुछ सीखा है. जैसे कि इसमें वेंकी भाई, अजय भाई और मेरे साथ दुर्गा भाई, सुनील, ये मेरा मतलब काफ़ी, सुनील भाई, ये अजय भाई, वेंकी भाई और प्रकाश भाई, ये तो काफ़ी सीनियर है मेरे. आज मैं मेरे पास अगर बॉलिंग में अगर सीखा हूँ तो अजय भाई से सीखा हूँ, उसके बाद बैटिंग सीखा हूँ तो मैं प्रकाश भाई वेंकी भाई से सीखा हूँ। तो इनसे मतलब मैंने जब मैं इंडिया टीम में आया था तो मुझे इतना कुछ नहीं आता था, बट मैंने जितना यूज़ कर सकता था अपने सीनियर प्लेयर्स को मैंने उतना यूज़ किया, और इनने मेरे तीनों प्लेयरों ने मेरा साथ अच्छा दिया है और मेरे को इतना डेवलप करने में तीनों का हाथ है।
Wow, very well said. Huge round of applause for all the seniors. Guys, this is where you say you will bring up the next generation. Wonderful work from Team Cabby and the Indian team, which is representing there in the Blind Cricket Associations as well. मैं आप जो भी सीख लो, कुछ भी सीख लो, मेरा एक चैलेंज है आपसे, अजय का डांस स्टेप आप सीख नहीं पाओगे. You can't beat him.
नहीं कुछ समय लगेगा, अगर एक बार एक दो क्लास उनसे वो भी ले ली तो सीख लूंगा।
ये हुई ना बात. That is the confidence. Thank you, Deepak. Wonderful entertainment. Thanks a lot. Yes.
Thank you and KB Samarthanam, also IndusInd Bank, Telangana Cricket Board, also David sir, Dheeraj sir, DD sir, Ramakant sir, all supporting staff, also Satish sir जो पूरे ग्राउंड में घूम के सबको कैप्चर कर रहे हैं, तो इनके लिए क्लैप करना चाहता हूँ मैं सभी के लिए. Thank you so much and Andhra and Odisha, congratulations for semi-final and आप क्वालिफाई किया है तो उधर अच्छा मैच देखने को मिलेगा.
सही है. आप किसको एक विनर अगर चूज करना चाहते हो, क्योंकि आप तो अभी बोल सकते हो, दिल खोल के बोल सकते हो. बोलो. अजय देखो कॉलर ऊपर कर रहा है, उसको उसके तरफ मत देखो. आप बोलो कौन ट्रॉफी जीतेगा. कर्नाटका भी पुकार रहा है. चलो बोल दो, अभी दिल से जो है बोल दो.
देखो
चलो छोड़ो. I don't want to put you in a soup, Deepak. I want you to enjoy your man of the match.
मैच बहुत अच्छा देखने को मिलेगा.
Yes.
और जैसे कि डेविड सर ने बताया कि क्रिकेट जीतेगा.
Yes.
टीम तो देखो कभी भी कोई भी हार जीत होता है क्रिकेट में. एक तो अगर दो टीम खेल रही तो एक तो पक्का हारेगा, पर एक जरूर जीतता है. तो यही है कि क्रिकेट जरूर जीतेगा.
अरे वाह. Thank you so much for David for saving Deepak Malik. So that's it for the post-match presentation, and stay with us for the next game as well. That's going to happen. But before that, we have the token of memory that will be given away from Cabby to the dignitaries. I request David to please give it away to Prem Maheshwar Reddy, the corporator, that who's come in here and is supported for this IndusInd Bank Nagesh trophy to go ahead in a very, very smooth way. And also the next trophy will be presented to Dr. Satish Verma from SMS Hospitals. Thank you so much. And also another token of memory that will be given away to VKV Foundation. I request Krishnaveni and Nagmani to please join hands and take their trophy of memory as well. Thank you so much for the wonderful buttermilks and all the other beverages that's been provided. Thanks a lot, guys. So yeah, we are all set now for the second match. We will find you soon on the toss versus Karnataka and Delhi. They're all ready for the next game. Thank you so much. Stay with us. Good Karnataka.